Global Doubt. Everyone's favorite. Get shareable link. At stream. Oh, you're twirling. Okay. I need to join my stream. There we go. Oh, Talos so fast. Talos didn't even say first. Talos just showed up with the face. Very impressive, Talos. The restraint. Oh my gosh, I got attacked. Dr. Jingles is watching. The pressure is on. All right, Dr. Jingles. How badly did you beat me up here? Oh, my poor penguins. A tank attack. Got the roll. I knew I should have blocked that tile. Ooh. That's a spicy attack right there. Gets to heal it up with a super. Or anti-air goes down. Starts taking my harbor. It's my poor copter. I don't even know if you should super here. I guess you have to, otherwise there'll be no anti-air capabilities. You have to heal that. Was the tank chipped? I thought I brought that one from a city. If it was chipped, that was a big mistake on my part. But that's gonna happen. Okay. All hail the king of the penguins. Here we go. Bam. It raining. Shadow, you have high expectations. I might end up laying you down. Okay, so this is definitely killing this copter. And then the medium tank kills the tank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's a really good placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like it. Was prepared for the rain. We can take this guy out using the copter. It's true. This doesn't have a target, so it's going to be moving forward. Anti-air is going to be hitting here, so I have to decide what I do with this guy. Probably just fall back. I don't see a reason to engage. I guess it depends. Where am I putting my artillery? Probably over here to stop this cap. There's no great use of it otherwise. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you are not hitting this copter. I guess you're just gonna be moving over here after I take out this anti-air. And I guess we just move back here. We just need to be out of range of his infantry. They're gonna try and kill me. One, 2, 3. Okay, we can go there. If I had the move planner, I'd come up with a much better spot. That's okay. Let me go over here. Is that right? Yeah. We'll take out his tank. Then we kill the anti-air. As best we can. They'll live. That's gonna be seriously hurt. Our mech to bring over. Definitely have you over stop this. We can strike from here with the copter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach here. We might as well bring you not there because you can hit. I guess it's fine if they hit you there. They can't take you out. You'll still be a wonderful blocker. And then you finish it off. And the mech is there. A nice little wall. Definitely want to fight these infantry. We want to retreat towards our forces while we do it. Interrupting my lab cap is, of course, very rude. So I do want to deny this. I could. Let me just go ahead and hit one of these guys. Lets his copter hit me, but I do have anti-air coverage. I do also like this move. I'd like it more if we could reach where this guy is. We also go to here. Yeah, power the move planner, indeed. You'll be able to cut me off. I think it doesn't matter, though. I have a huge... lead at this point. Let's just try... finish off some of these infantry. Oh, wow, it lived! I was not expecting that. It doesn't super matter. Just go. Go here. And I think we have to retreat back into our lander at this point. And there's nothing but infantry, so hopefully run away with you. And then I think we just go copter and then tank. And go double infantry, be fine. My poor Recon. I did get the interrupt over there. Okay. You're panicking about an attack right now? That kind of thing can happen. Let's hit from here. Get some good vision. Try and get this kill. It's definitely a low roll. Or it would definitely have to be a high roll. You there? You can go over here. Show me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Go there, you go there. Go there. Get an anti-air. Get a tank down here. Grab a tank. Probably double recon. Definitely not leaving the HQ with that black boat. My FFA move? How close am I to timing out? I have 20 hours! Okay. Oh, there's nothing stopping you from interrupting this cap again? They surround? They can't get us around. That I can't break? Right? Might as well take this city. Looks like we've successfully stopped the HQ cap here. I can go over here and take this attack. Not HQ cap, the comm tower cap. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Take this guy out. I think I really want to get involved in the tank fight though. I guess I just go after this guy. With this property. Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Maybe I should have just stood next to him. Oh. Ship damage starting to rack up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've been playing hyper aggressively? Hyper aggression is addictive, I gotta say. Once I can hit this guy to pretty much guarantee the copter goes free. Can get another copter. I don't think that's the case, so I think I can just go tanks. We can get copters in the following turn. I think I like this guy coming over here. See, this can go tank. Infantry kills this. Infantry here, infantry here. Tank wraps around to here. Yeah. Means I do need to keep this other tank over here. Either that or I need this recon to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this recon is safe to go here. But a copter can hit it. I think it's fine though. It's a fun idea. I agree with signing up for the Discord Cup. Okay, let's force the issue. We can get a mech. Double tank. Okay. The harassment is real. The problem with the Discord Cup is that you have to sign up for something stupid. Are you talking about the site that runs the tournament? Okay. Yeah, I'd say the first tournament you join, you just kind of you're in for it for the experience of playing it. You might get knocked out first round, you might get knocked out second round. It doesn't super matter. You still get the experience of playing in the tournament. Lots of copters being built here. Lots of units getting joined together for the money. Okay. Where's it for unit count? No power used. Let's refresh here. Okay, so I always need to be careful because I think this black boat has dreams of sitting on this harbor. We can just kill this battleship, right? Don't even need my power. Might as well get a little more charge before we do that. The attack capture. We can't shoot these guys right now. There's no way I'm getting my super, but how does this move? They definitely don't kill black boats. So I think I have to kill the black boat and then double hit the carrier with these copters. Yeah. If I just kill the carrier, which I'd have to use my power for, the black boat can reveal me. I'd have to, I guess I could block here and here. But the sub still hits me then? I don't really want my sub to get hit by the sub, do I? I guess I don't. Maybe an 8. I have power. I still don't really want that to hit me. We'll just go here. Get this out. As much charge as possible. How much damage do you do? You? 4. Perfect. Is there any more attacks I want to do? No. I don't think so. Let me just use the normal power. I don't have to. You can try to base block this? How would they base block me? I'll base lock it by like going in range. Gotcha. Good, but that would free my harbor to build subs, I guess. It still does like no damage to me. You signed up for the stupid cup. It's not stupid. They're ready to dive in on me there. I bring this down to 10 is nice because then it sinks in 2 turns. Can you kill my battleship yet? No. Okay. Here's the power. Down to 10. I think that means this is an officially dead sub, maybe? Subs do not like fighting cruisers. I could shoot the sub. I would give him... shoot the battleship. This does battleship one-shot my infantry standing on the goal. It does not. That's important. That means I can't afford to shoot with this. Does it one-shot it? If it's healed, they can't drop off though. Okay, so that's fine. Guess we will hurt the sub. And then we build a black boat. That blocks this. It blocks the block. I don't need another sub right now. Also get a cruiser, I guess, but I'm gonna get black boat. How much damage are you gonna hit my copters for? You knock them down to 6? Totally fine. The problem with cruisers is, as I've experienced personally, is that cruisers lose to copters. Even Drake copters. So it can one-shot one of these guys, and then the carrier can shoot one of these, and then the rest of the copters can just kill it. Kill the cruiser. I guess it could hit this one. If it hits this one, full health one, then I can super pile on him. You can probably survive if he hits this one. Maybe not, though. Single game was taking over 10 minutes. Look, it's important to invest the time. There. Recon. I can just get some infantry. Do we attack here? I don't think so. I just knock him down to 5. He heals up to 7. He gets to use his power. I think we need to look at how much damage you do at 10. Your power is active. Difference. Push me down to 3. I still get that property as long as I hold this tile. I have to be careful because you can do stuff like start capping this and then spawn a guy and block. So I should probably do this. These guys can always avenge me. Go here. I think I'm fine over here. The lander can get involved now. Sure. We're fine over here. I think I want you involved now. And I can definitely afford to bring you back, so I will. And everything else, I think, is totally fine. Carrier can't shoot anything, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we're definitely stabilizing. Soon these properties will fall. And the mass damage is forever going to be very impactful. Yeah, the moment the soldiers run out of metaphorical fuel. Okay. What happened this turn? Went for that cap. Now my poor infantry. Bunch of tanks. Waiting for that cap. Takes me out there. I think my opponent's just gonna run out of infantry here. Okay. Might as well go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's definitely bring you up here. You go directly over here. This tank. And then I don't really like that. At the same time, it's not like it's bad. Okay. Stop this. Get involved down here. I'm gonna interrupt this. Go for this. Maybe kill. Isn't guarded by a tank. And then over here. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Just try and take this guy out. And we'll grab medium tank. See, that was a much faster turn. Easy peasy. I am capable of taking them. Yeah, as long as it's just nothing but tactics. If it's nothing but tactics, then simple. Wow. This Rachel has a lot of recons. Okay. Goodbye goodbye copter. Did that before getting the comm tower, but that's totally fine. It does not actually affect it. Fire! Take the city. That black boat can sit there for quite a while if it wants to. It's gonna heal back up to 9. And then I'll hit it down to 5 or 4, probably 4. And we'll heal up to 7. You go here, you go here. Okay. Nope. That's not the lander. Whoops. Guess I'll go here. Well, this tank is going to be a little delayed. I was like, why can't I boost? Why can't I boost? That's because that's not a lander. And hit here and cover it pretty effectively. You probably don't do enough damage, do you? Maybe 41 to 47. You might do enough damage. Guess we can try it. You did do damage. I have to bring the artillery over here. Yeah, I wish I would have just had a tank there. I could cover pretty easily. It wasn't a huge risk. Oh, the fit, it was very much in my favor. Always go for the roll, who dares wins. Pretty much. I don't like sacrificing the recon like this, but I think I have to. How much should you hit my artillery? Insert. Go down to 7. We knew you well, Recon. Even. Can't even boost it. Oh, that's a river. I was almost going to be like, well, maybe I should get myself a battleship. But no, that's a river. That is not ocean. I would never let you get a battleship. Let's retreat a little bit over here. By a little bit, I mean a lot. You can attack this guy if you really want to. So sad about this tank and lanyard mix up. It would have been nice to have another tank with this. For sure. If he somehow manages to sacrifice enough stuff for his super, I'm going to get absolutely blown out there. Did in fact go for this hit over here. And that one. Okay, we finally have enough pressure taken off to build a rocket. Kill that if we need to. Definitely build the rocket. Hopefully relatively even is going to be good for me. But we'll see. Really going out of position to go after this guy. One, two, three, four. Ah. think we go here. This. You go here. Stop sacking us infantry. It's a trade. It's fine. Fine. Not great or good. You can. Yeah. The rocket can step to here. The rocket can step over here. We'll keep up the artillery for now. And the problem with going for this is I'm going to need this medium tank as a blocker. Gonna do this stuff. I'm gonna go here. Go here. This would be the worst. This would be almost throwing, just putting my artillery here. This spot's not that bad. 1, 2, 3. This spot's not that bad. There's less reach. I'm not using my power next turn anyway. Got the medium. I thought about Blackboat. The problem with the Blackboat is once they get past here, I need the medium tank regarding the rocket. I can build a big boy from the base after I move the rocket here, and then I can block this tile with a medium tank. For instance. And the hope is once I get the base locked down. The game is going to start going in my favor quickly, but we'll see. Heal up our chip. How much does he hit me? From the shoals. Ugh. It's like not even a paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even a good trade for me. Here we go. And then one more infantry. He hit me. Yeah, rude. Another anti-air. No, you definitely stop that happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't reach here. Copters, they just have to escape. Playing Sasha in high funds. It's true. Drake has to be one of the best matchups I could have had, though. Their own anti-air. It could sneak on by, but that just gets us horribly trapped and killed. Okay. This is a problem. You can't quite do what I need you to do. Gotta put you here. I guess I can put you over here. No, I can't. There's you. Over that. You go here. Okay, that reaches. Although he can just hit me from here instead. I think we just go and heal. Go here. Oh, I can't do that. If I want to do that, I have to hurt this guy. No, we're not doing that. This. Do I need to get an artillery though? So I think I can do this. I'll just take a step back for now. And lots of infantry blocking. One, two, three. I really want to have you just get smacked. I'm more okay with you getting hit. Over here. Okay. The tank couldn't reach my HQ. There's a forest in the way. Right, what happened? If I goes for that cap. 95 has 3 recons? Okay. Go get him, Rocket! Go up just in time. We definitely place you here. That covers everything I need you to cover. Infantry doesn't reach, so a Recon's going to have to be sacrificed if 95 wants to delay the comm tower capture. And then we'll heal you up. I have to get my rocket all the way to this forest if I wanted to use it to delay this or deny this, rather than just this city. It's probably a steep task. But we might try it. I think we'll heal up our chip. And refuel, oh my goodness. Okay. Where was that thing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This is taken. That's not so good. I good? I didn't get finished. Okay. I think we just keep it like this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Come at me, bro. The penguin. I am the Penguin King himself. All stars. We are under serious attack over here. We do get the city though. Promo. Penguin King himself. Well, mission accomplished. Now we just have to not lose this. I just realized this city is never captured. Drop to here. Okay. The repairs kind of messed me up there. Does Resnick know? Resnick know? Resnick knows now. Wait, I can just shoot his artillery or his infantry? I'm totally fine with that. Love to get a medium tank. I don't know how. Yeah, it's not that. How likely that really is. I can interrupt and sacrifice. Which is probably what I should do. Just bring some tanks. First repair is always, yeah. First cut is the deep. The plan B could be the breakthrough here, which I think they have some potential. Let's see, if I do this and they join cap, I think I'm just totally hosed. So maybe I do just do a little sacrifice. And crank out some tanks. Try and take it back later. Alright, we'll do the sacrifice. Ooh, that lived. I can mech here, or I can mech here. This covers the city. This is less likely to be hit. Oh, the only thing that could hit me would be this tank. You're gonna have to hit me from the plains. I guess he could also interrupt the cap to hit me. They're tank buddies. Now we need to get it. Let's pick up another mech. If I do that, get an artillery here. This is still really hard for him to break. He has to use tank, infantry, AA, and the last tank breaks through. So I just need the mechs. Pretty much to defend it. Okay, Greg, it's fine. Look at that city. Its people will not just give in. You've got to believe in the Penguins. You don't. Ah, you do. It's no comm tower that you don't. Wow. I didn't realize that anti-airs did the same damage to mechs and infantry. I thought mechs were a little bit more resilient to everything, but I guess not when it comes to anti-air. Oh, that might mean I need to put my tank here. Wait. Okay. How much damage do you do? You tickle. Okay. He's knocking down to 8. Or we can do this. think you're doing just fine, buddy. Run away! I didn't mean it! A little bit weird ordering there, but it's fine. Ooh. Copters. Oh, I thought it was out of range. It's not out of range. You have a setup. What? You use the copter. Oh, use the copter to free the recon. I see. Look, I'm trying to be all sneaky up there. Okay, so this is in fighting a Winter Fury. Which is fine. The tank, oh no, the tank's gonna move there. He's gonna get the. Oh wait, no, I can always interrupt with this. Is that what happened? No. What on earth? I saw him walk onto the mountain. I thought I saw him walk onto the city. Okay. Let's take you out. But you here? I'll have to think about that. Winter Fury is gonna hurt. Probably go there. I can also go here. Definitely a cheeky place to go. And I can bring my mech over to this city, which sounds good. And then block here. We'll go here so I can cover this cap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll just go here. So I can block here, or I can block here. Probably blocking here makes more sense. I guess I can always go in. Want to get the battleship. Next turn. That might not have saved enough. Human's been around. Maybe this is better because they can come in through this way. It's just a complete wall. Also go here, I guess. Block there. Well, if I go here, I can drop off an infantry here, which is pretty nice. Yeah, let's do that. Good intel. Pictures at the top is still very light. Guess here makes sense. A little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this guy's kind of hard to reach. The Recon can come up and hit me, but it's not so bad. It hurts a decent amount. Kind of like this little rotation. View here. It's so vulnerable. Okay, I do need to go one more black boat. A little late though. How are we doing though? I think I've done. Okay, I've done some serious damage. So there can't be that much up here. Maybe like a tank or two. Maybe just a tank could be up here. I know there's a copter. I should be okay. They'll never see the missile. Oh my. There are lots going on in this game. Okay. Fine. Oh, I shouldn't have placed my copter there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! I'll have to block it. Go here. Interrupt this. Actually, I can just interrupt with this guy. I need to interrupt this cat. Just pull the carrier to cover it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to go here. 1, 2, 3. That works. That doesn't work. I'd have to. Oh, I see. I see the jam I've been put into. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. much does your Neo tank get my tank on planes? Aha! That makes this a lot easier. Especially because I can always just build something to protect it. The next part is I have to stop this wraparound, except not really. Can't quite bust through there. Over here. I think that's fine. No. Who wants to be the brave soul that blocks it? Probably this guy. I think you're the brave soul that blocks the Neo tank. Let me just get another one over here. Getting this comm tower is going to be really nice, because it's going to give me my 20% attack bonus threshold. I'm almost to the point where I can just kind of charge forward with a bunch of artillery. Maybe I do. Just this Neo tank, a bunch of infantry. I wish I could move planner this. You reach. This also reaches. Ah! My turns take forever. This is what happens if you go to 25. You have to invest a lot of time. And you make blunders, and life is fun and joy and happiness. Can't relate. You are blunder proof. 6. I want to go here with you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing covers this. I think I should just let him have that. Let's actually look at how much damage this does to my own fighter. Okay, so it would knock me down to 5. Excuse me. And I'd heal up to 7. And I would knock him down to 7. And then knock him down to 3. Then he gets away. And gets to heal. I think exactly. AR gets it, yeah. There's a reason why Andy's so high rate. At the same tier as Von Bolt in funds. Also, there's a reason I'm going for the comp tower so fast. I think I might have to go for the fighter thing, though. Because I can... What I'm thinking is the fighter hits me, probably from the ocean. And then I can hit him again, and then put the transport copter here, and then build another fighter. And then 1, 2, 3. The only way he can escape is go this way towards my base. My bases, where I will have an anti-air. So we're gonna do the fighter play. And we'll double Neo-Tank over here. Well, the fighters get to do stuff after the fight. They get to, you know, chase this bomber around, for instance. If I build a carrier, it just kind of chills over here until a bomber kills it. Now I don't even have to protect the transport copter. Because if I get the first shot, it looks pretty good. especially if this anti-air can... Okay. So the next question is right over here. Really like to put something on the city, but that's not going to work. Because if I put something on the city that the Neotank kills, I can hit the Neotank with my bomber, or I would normally be able to hit my Neotank with the bomber from the city, but the fighter can just sit on the city, and I can't kill them. But if it's 3 HP fighter can't retreat, then I get the kill. So I can't put something on this city. Despite how much I may want to. And oh, I may want to. Might have to just be super patient. I also have to keep in mind that he can very quickly get his power. Like, I don't think he can quite get it next turn. But he almost can. If I can put stuff here, the Neotank to hit. Put like the mech here if I wanted to. I need to decide if I'm stopping this or not. If I go in here and interrupt it, I can bring 3 artillery to bear. I don't think that's good enough. Reach. But I think I have to let that city go. And by go, I mean just let him have his own city. Fly, fly, city, fly. Yeah, I kind of just need infantry over here. Go7, hey! Let's do it like this. That doesn't work. It works with you though. Now I can attack this. But it still doesn't super end well. Let's just get more involved in this situation. Run away! Okay. How many turns do I have left? Just a few. Oh, this is the one that I horribly messed up. Aha! I did get the comm tower. Somehow I got that city. I could get the lab. I can't afford. I boozed myself with that recon. Excuse me. Only kinda, I guess. You hit this 66 to 75. You hit for 33 to 37. And 3 finishes it off, I guess. You may call it sus. All you wish. Oh, man, if only this recon should have gone in the forest. Not sure why I didn't. Still, I get to attack over here, I guess. Be able to sit here. I can do a perfect block. I wouldn't call this a blunder. I think we will trade out here. Let's see. The other option is to try and scurry over here. How much damage does my 1 health? No, it doesn't do enough. Job. You played yourself. Exactly. Is it what I've done to myself here? Turns have taken 2 hours again? Yeah. That's just gonna happen now. That there's so many and it's higher ratings. Okay. Let's do this. And I can do this. That knocks me down 8 or 7. Which is definitely a problem. So instead, just go here. Get a tank. Attack you down here. Masterful plan. I think my artillery needed to stay at 2. Too bad. Yeah. It's just not gonna work. Can't keep a penguin down. I think it was possible for it to live at 2. If it lived at 2, I had a nice nice denial. I do somewhat regret it, but you know what? I'll have 2 turns of having double comm tower. I'll love it while I can. Still threaten it. I guess there's a possibility that Andy doesn't go for it, and then I can try and lock it. I just take the lab out of spite. Either that or go over here. Going over here probably makes more sense. Yeah. Let's not take the lava as spite. Okay. Could definitely be better. Could be worse. Could be worse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, got the roll. At least I think it was a roll. Yeah, it was a roll. Dang. I was really hoping to join cap that. Not sure what that APC is doing. I guess it's just being a blocker. I think Benchwarmer's goal here is just to get the super. So we can take this. Oh, Shadow. One, two. This block's over here. The best song. I think we can take that. I really sacrifice for it. What's the... What's 25? Okay, if that's 25, then capturing this city just ends the game. So... we get to go all out for it. One, two, three, four, five, six. That doesn't knock you down low enough. Okay, so I can take this out with artillery. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I just have to find a way. I can block it with this, and they have to kill a tank, and I can. Try and block along the sides. Join. When the anti-air would already be in the way. Yeah. Okay, that looks unstoppable. Either unstoppable or it's a huge throw. It's one of the two. Can you target? You can't hit that one. Okay. Other thing I could do is here, and you can clear that there. I can put you here. Well, I don't think that's quite good enough. We'll see. We could kill this one instead. If I shoot and then kill with tank, that's my anti-air here. That's definitely killable by these two. I think this is the correct. Oh. So much damage. And a 1 health tank even. Yeah, 1 health tank cannot actually interrupt that. How much damage would you do? 5? 6. And then you get a 6 health. Knock it down to like 3, and I could maybe knock it down to 2. I think a 2 health one can definitely chip off. The power can chip off. Yeah. HP. How much did I hit that guy for anyway? 84 to 93. So it's a pretty healthy. So I would have to double max roll again. Unless that was the one that had chip damage on it before. It does have chip damage on it. Only like 2 to 5. Okay. Yeah, I think we stick with this plan. It would be a lot safer to assault instead of capture. But actually, what am I even doing with that? That doesn't make any sense. I have to walk through. But it's not as cool. I would highly recommend you play it safe in your games. Yeah, don't do this. Quite a bit over there. I'm gonna have to. $49 to $46. Knock me down to 4. Okay, so I do need to knock this down to like 8. At least. Ooh, that's not 8. Well, you don't actually reach. Well, we'll knock you down to 9. And then you go here. Well, this might break. This might force Benchwarmer to use the I could do this, try to lure the anti-air away. The normal power. One, two, three, 4, 5. Which is a victory in itself. Okay, if we can get this anti-air to hit this copter, then Benchwarmer cannot kill this anti-air without using one of these 2 tanks. And these 2 tanks are the only things that can stop this. This tank in particular has to kill this infantry so that this tank can then hit the property. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So other units have to kill this anti-air. And these are the only 2 units that can do it. Doesn't matter injuring this guy, 'cause it just has to kill a 2 health infantry. Go for that. Yeah, it's safe that he's so far behind that I can throw the units away and it's not even that big of a deal. I need some anti-airs for the fighter in theory. Good luck, Benchwarmer. Big game against Zarf. Sure. So go here and here with complete. Now we go here. No, we don't. How did I get this mech? We just beat Zarf. Zarf, that's my city. Zarf, I think this is also my city. I'm just trying to figure out how I make it my city. Hey, Humida. Maybe I don't make it my city. It's a little embarrassing. We can go here with artillery line. 6. I guess here makes much more sense. Gotcha. Okay, so we go here and we go here. And not medium tank, just tank. These are, that's my city. I'd love to get a Neo tank here, but we cannot afford one. We'll just get a regular tank. Go there. Just wait. I'll just wait. Where's Arf? Here you go. Am I over 1300? I am 1308. There you go. And that was my last turn? No, this is my last turn. Soon I'll pass my main account. Don't I need another 300? I will be glorious if I ever do that, though. Interesting. Interrupted this. Then it'll be, don't make me get my ult, yeah. I would be shocked if I managed to surpass my main account with no move planner. And playing in all modes. And not being able to take as much time as I'd like. Although I do take plenty of time, as we can see. Okay, so we're definitely interrupting this. Also interrupt this if I want to. You just interrupt artillery here, Recon here, artillery here. I think that's probably the play. It's not the play. It's the artillery. You kill my Recon on the city with infantry help. And the tank would hit my artillery. It would just be very sad. It's going to be Recon here. Artillery. Artillery. Still doesn't quite work out how I'd like. Or no, it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. I have to. Always that happen. 2, 3. This barely doesn't cover. I can interrupt it regardless, and I can do so a couple times, I guess. Can you grab that airport? I could try and get a battleship. It worked out in someone else's game. How much does this tank hit my arm? On the 4s. Down to 4. To here. Although this does leave this city also vulnerable. I could just let this go, I guess. I don't wanna. That's my city. It's contested, therefore it's mine. You don't quite reach. There's no contradiction. It's just the way of the world. Here, 1, 2, 3. Can't cover against this gosh darn. Hey. And then that loses this city. And that seems like a serious issue I should address. I'd love to sit here, I guess. Cover everything. But sadly, I can't block against the tank because artillery can clear my infantry. So I think we do let this go. There might be some tricky way to get it for sure. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not that far ahead. I think this is my captures of the turn, so I'm 2 properties ahead. I guess that's a decent. Let's retreat you. It's looking like he's gonna get beat up a bit. Maybe he should just say interrupt this instead. No battleship yet. Okay, now we've taken all our turns. All right, I'll do a little bit longer of a stream. That almost took 3 hours. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the birds to bed. Wow, how rude. Whoa. Did your sub get trapped? Well played. Oh, did you know it was there? How'd you know? Go7 soundboard. Wow, how rude. It's fine. It's fine. Did you? That's pretty cool. Ah, my plan has finally... What happened? I was about to say my plan has finally come to fruition, and then... Looks like I actually moved my stuff in the wrong spot last turn. Oh no, I didn't move that. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Gotta go eat dinner. I forget my own plans all the time. You would think it, but at this point, I'd be pretty good at remembering them. But alas, that's not the case. Very silly. Okay. All right, that turn was pretty easy to take. Just in time for replays. Just gotta switch on over to them now. I remember once upon a time I could take those turns in but an hour. Okay. Here we are. Let us pick up where we left off. Showed Cannon Fodder's game. I think I've shown Star Flashes. Yes. Disobeyed has a game. I'll show that one. Oh no! It wasn't the download. Oh, it's only 2 days old. Well, sadly that link is dead. Hopefully, Disobeyed, if you've downloaded it, you can send it to me. They have a game from Zeronius. don't know if it's this one or not. I'm gonna assume it was that one, but just do it like this. Okay. That's good. Zeronius. Cobalt ice. You're already yellow comment. How nice. Oops. Okay. That's the one. Okay. Hopefully you did not blunder like I did on this map. That penguin is... It should be facing to the right. That's why. Okay. Looking good. Let's see if there's any shenanigans that people get up to. Okay, we have some shenanigans. I guess this is going for this early capture, or it's to hop into the boat. Hopping into the boat right away would be an LVJD move. Would be go for those contested properties really, really fast and lock them down with like rockets. And just use sharp positioning to save the day. Okay. Ooh, we have a recon from this base. Interesting. I've been building it from here. And then Von Bolt responds with a tank on the other side. That's usually a good situation to be in, because you can then respond with your own tank. The tanks match up and the recon is uncontested. Yeah, the recon can't reach over here. I imagine a tank's going to be built to cover this infantry. There it is. Recon very sad, cannot reach. However, this infantry can. And the recon can still block stuff. Ooh, look at that. Unload tank on the comm tower. Infantry protected over here on the harbor. That's pretty nice. And then this guy gets to capture while this tank is like X-ray defending, I guess. It's defending through the only unit that could attack it without interrupting the cap. Okay, went for the first strike. That's totally fine. Means that Zeronius will get this city. The city gets cleared. I thought Zeronius might hop back into the lander, but that's not what happened. I guess the lander's going to sit on the harbor. Built another tank. So nothing's defending this poor guy now. I'm not going to go sit on the harbor. Well, then I think I probably would have popped into the lander with these units and dropped them off over here. Oh, okay, interesting. The recon is blocking access through here. The Von Bolt has gone for the fast copter. Harbor does get started to be captured. The tank chases. Your goal on the right was to bait the fighting into the center instead of on the side. So you could like use all your bases. Okay. Well, it certainly seems to be working so far. This does look like a free comm tower for the Von Bolt player. And then this tank kind of has to get out of here because your tank is scaring it. So I'm guessing both comm towers are going to get taken by the respective players. This one will go to Zeronius. This one goes to Von Bolt. We get the T-copter for the little island. Oh, interesting. The tank has been unloaded onto the right side here. So it still has a presence in trying to contest this comm tower, technically. Although there wasn't an anti-air built. So it's not really contesting anything. Too scared of the copter. We have a nice little wall guarding tank and anti-air. It's very important that these ones are at full health so that the copter can't like break through when the tank hits the anti-air. Although you'd probably be fine with that. Except for the fact that the tank would be blocking completely. Okay. It looks like Von Bolt is going to have an economic advantage in the island department and having the harbor. The Zeronius has both of these cities so far. So if Zeronius can hold this city, it's going to be very good. Although it's looking like a difficult prospect. Okay, harbor getting captured. I don't see a way for that to be interrupted. I think this artillery had dreams of moving here and denying it. If that's the case, then Von Bolt definitely should have kept the lander on the harbor. Okay, we're inching forward. I'm assuming to defend this. Ooh. Okay, Von Bolt goes for this property. This is not a serious capture threat, as two sides are open. So it's more just trying to start a fight. But it's starting a fight in airport reinforcement range. So that's very good for Hawk. Hey, Noellers. Noellers, I was very resentful about giving you that side city. I really wanted to stop you. Anyway. For now, you are Andy. This is what I'm talking about with this fight. Being in airport range. Welcome back, Shadow. Shadow, we can do your game next if you'd like. This anti-air is not quite here in time. Ooh, even the Recon comes in with some nice little pick off. Hey, I like this. Very cheeky. Very good use of the lander from Zeronius here. Lots of blocks. The lab cap will change everything. Got triple copter over here now. Only one copter to answer. This anti-air is not quite here in time. So that was a very dangerous fight to start from Von Bolt, but the tanks can still try to fight. That was a really weird move. So I like this breakthrough that Von Bolt does here to kill this tank. I think you just follow through with this tank and hit this anti-air and try and get the fight back over to your bases over here. I don't know why it's just like an infantry line here and then a tank on the comm tower. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. He did cap the lab. I think you definitely need to hit this anti-air. Oh, he capped it after. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and there wasn't any units that could stand on this, so I don't know what's quite going on with that attack. But I like the general idea. AWBW's healing up. Keeping these copters very safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anti-air cannot reach. Anti-air runs away. It's a pretty big deal that this guy lived because it can kill infantry and it can kill copters. And it can block and all that stuff. I like the artillery coming out. If you have this kind of air superiority, you can lock a lot of stuff down over here. Okay, the anti-air is busting through. We're drilling a hole. This seems very dangerous. Because, I mean, there's 4 tanks over here and we got copters. So this is kind of just inviting a whole bunch of vehicle first strikes. And you might be like, thinking that these are like helping with the wall, but they're kind of extending it towards more units, so more units get involved. Although it could look a lot worse. So that happens first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anti-air definitely couldn't do anything. It's going to kill. Actually, it's not going to kill infantry. Aha. Unless he blocks with copter. I would probably. Well, I'm going to assume that Zeronius looked over this turn, but I would be pretty willing to ignore this copter and instead use my copter to try and fight into this. Okay, Zeronius does not want to engage. Not liking how it looks. Okay, it looked a little vulnerable to me, but I didn't move plan or anything. That was a really weird infantry sacrifice. Okay. I'm not sure why this. I think this copter just missed that an anti-air was built. That's not a free attack. Either that or it just wants to hit this tank so it can't do anything over here. These guys fell really far back. If I'm getting this close to my super as Hawk, I would not fall so far back with the tanks. I'd be like, come on, hit me. Give me a nice brawl to do my mass damage and heal everything up. Okay, so this is a little dangerous. Bumble's definitely in the range of power that the super could come online. And it's not the worst thing for Hawk to be hit with a Vombolt super first. Wow, this Vombolt is very willing to throw copters away. Because, of course, you do heal up the 3 damage. But usually it's the stun more than the damage that's really scary about Vombolt's super. Well, this looks like a very nice turn. The only thing is that these tanks over here can't get involved over here in this fight, but they can over here, so looks really good. You can Black Storm right away if you want. I don't know if there was any attacks that would have been beneficial to make first. We have the artillery lock. Yeah, yes. I'm not a huge fan of this attack because I feel like this infantry could have done that. Definitely could have. Like this, I think this copter might be more useful over here rather than over here because these two guys already do what you need. It's a nice kill though. It's a devastating attack. Could also be that this play is to get around the Vombolt super, hitting where Serenius really doesn't want it to. When the super hit the lander, you can definitely use the lander to be a magnet. I would highly recommend that if you're pre-deployed. If you have pre-deployed units, especially ones that cost like 12,000, like beta magnet very easy. Your base. Okay. That's a nice little block here. It's not quite enough to stop the anti-air. Ooh, I guess it is enough. It's gonna be force the copter to kill the copter. Oh, whoa, we got the battleship play. That's a little risky. A tad risky, one could say. Because there's 2 copters right here. And there's just this one anti-air to defend them. Or to defend it. Although, that copter just tickled. So not so bad. There's a problem that like airport's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bombers don't quite reach it immediately. Should have built a carrier. Should have built a cruiser. You would, I mean, the carrier doesn't get to fire once it's built, so it would be built and hit by the copters just like the battleship is. But if Vombolt somehow gets battleship and cruiser and carrier up, you could be forced to produce your air from this airport. Okay. All we have is a copter being built to defend. Not sure why this guy moved here. The battleship can't run away on land. I think I would have preferred if these copters did a little rotation. So they strike from over here so that this copter could only hit a 3 health guy. Yeah, I mean, the battleship is sadly just going to die. It got 1 shot off. It'll get 2. Ex Machina. We're going to hit over here. A classic double medium tank. There's a resign. Couldn't save the battleship. Yeah, I think the battleship plan is rough. I know I'm trying to do it in the game that I horribly blundered, so I feel this Von Bolt's pain. This will be a similar fate for me. Very well played, Zeronius. You definitely managed to get the fight into the middle like you wanted. Your super had a huge impact. Your anti-air placement worked out great. Every time the Von Bolt attacked, it was just a dead copter. And you were in the perfect position to deal with a battleship. I don't know if you predicted that or what, but it worked out. At least a cruiser would have hurt one of the, maybe even killed one of the copters attacking it before it died. Oh, you actually had a question with this. Oh, you hit 1k ELO off of this match. That's great. Okay. You say you blundered pretty bad on day 12. Let's see this blunder. The copters would have got other targets, yeah. Okay. Are you talking about this blunder? Where they could have hit your anti-air? The 1 HP infantry was a roll. Got this guy? It was the next day. This guy. 42 doesn't watch my streams anymore. This guy. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What were you planning to do? Kill the T-copter? It doesn't look so bad to me. You're kind of trading out infantry. I think you probably fall back a little too far. That seems fine. I'll have you know, Starflash, I got that comm tower. You want to pressure the AA? I mean, you take a lot of infantry hits here, but it's okay. Your infantry also are getting infantry hits. Here, I think there was probably something you could do, but you fall back and it works out totally fine. I don't think you could have been really more punished than you were. Lucky boy. I think it's fine like that. 42, feel free to send in a game. We haven't covered a 42 game in quite a while. Yes, Erroneous. Anytime. This is Spiky Boy. Oh, you're right. Spiky. It's Spiky Boy. What's this map again? This is High Funds. This is that we saw a Javier against Von Bull. With lots of rockets and mega tanks. No one's rushing the comm tower. This is also the map that there can be a recon rush that comes down and ruins your day. What if you went on a kind of nasty losing streak? Oh no! Oh, I was going to do Shadows next. Okay, Shadow, you're next. For realsies. Okay, we got tank artillery from Battle Cat 121. Ooh. The response is straight to Neotank. Welcome to High Funds. And Starflash is next. Okay. Yay. Looking good. Nothing's really exposed. This Neotank's scared off the tank. And it's going to go and try and interrupt over here. Got Neotank to try and get in the other Neotank's way. This is like a late APC. Or is it as soon as possible from the city, probably? Looks like it's as soon as possible from that city. Yeah, Neotanks are very good. One Neotank can take on a lot of tanks. Okay. Okay, has brought their own Neotank, and they're covering it with this artillery, and then the rocket's covering the artillery. Probably don't want to fight that. But that's fine. Spiky Boy doesn't, or Spiky Boy does not need to. Just builds another Neotank. We have a little Neotank stare off here. Oh, Starflash saying Advanced Wars is a good game and High Funds is a bad game. Oh my goodness. Assault. What happened? What happened, Starflash? Neo-tanks are just kind of casually. I like how exposed the artillery are. Just staring at each other. There's an Advanced Wars clone coming out. Is it called Advanced Wars Reboot Camp? Fingers crossed. Ooh, triple tank turn. Interesting. So usually, I mean, Jake already has a ton of tanks. Usually if I'm getting tanks and high funds, it's because I want to hit the indirects. You kind of like high fog because it's so punishing. High fog is very punishing. Well, it's punishing because it's high funds, but it still has the comeback potential that just fog in general has. It's a pretty nice mixture. Although if you're not keen to the meta, you will just die to all the recons. If you like try and build like tank artillery or something, you will be toast. You just lose in high funds more than anything else. I also have a hard time with high funds. I think it probably, although I haven't really invested that much time in high funds. Okay. So I like what's going on here with these tanks. They're very much just harassing this entire side. There's no heavy vehicles to defend on the 2-base side, which is really weird. There's 3 Neo tanks over here guarding the captures and 2 infantry. And then over here, Spiky Boy is just kind of overrunning with tanks. They're sitting on the cities. They're guarding the captures. They're threatening the infantry. Once you're basically out of infantry, you can't make much progress, and this huge investment of resources is going to gain nothing and at best just sustain what's already been captured. Just missing some very easy to get captures like these 2. So as is, I would say Spiky Boy is on track to win. Ooh. Although the Neo tanks are starting to get their own harassment, they're going after those infantry. Comes the bomber as an answer. Tanks get them kills. Copter comes over. We got Block Rock. Doesn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 does not reach that rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so is that within? That's not within the minimum range. So there's definitely a play here with Neotank kills Neotank, tank kills artillery, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Neotank kills rocket is, I imagine, the best play. As is the rocket getting to shoot your Neotanks. Not great. but it could be worse. I mean, you do a lot of damage to their own Neo-Tank. You have Bomber coming in. Speaky Boy looking very, very solid on this side, though. And the rocket didn't do that much damage. I'm surprised Lash didn't use the super there. Liking high funds is a boomer moment. Wait, Starflash, did you join the new, the next Discord tournament? It's Discord Cup, the high funds one? It is true that a lot of the older generation Advance Wars, that always hurts when you use your super after you've done everything. You're passing, okay. That was a... I don't understand the base skip. Because infantry are incredibly important in high funds. So there's something that Battlecat wants to buy at 45,000. So maybe it's Neo-Tank infantry. In which case you might as well just build the infantry now. You guys are testing the maps? I thought the maps haven't been released. Ah. Well, this repair cost ruins Battlecat's plan. Or no, it doesn't. These take exactly 1,000 off. If this tank gets hurt, though. Doesn't. Okay, let's see Battlecat's plan. Getting the bomber's nice. I think it killed a Neo-Tank, which isn't so great. And we resign. That's, I think, a fair resign. I think what happened was Battlecat just over-invested on this side, and Spiky Boy did a great job of just like holding the line against that huge investment from the 1 base. And then just overran the 2 base. GG. And definitely I would say that Jake is a lot better in high funds than Lash. Because Block Rock is ridiculous. Making those big units zoom all over the place. Oh, Warside is coming to Switch / PC in 2023. You were not kidding when you said Advance Wars by Web Clone. Advance Wars Clone. I was expecting... it to be just like a similar kind of game. But that's... I mean, the costs are a lot different. It's a walking... I overinvest in the notion that people play the game with a plan. They do, I swear. It's a walking lawsuit. The tanks look kind of silly. Maybe they grow on you. These fighters. What kind of placement is this for fighters? Okay. Let's see here. Tanks, 12,000. Infantry are 1,500. A truck is 4,000. a rug? A bug? 5,000? Is artillery 6,000? I just can't read it. Rockets are 12,000. Rockets cost as much as a tank? It's Reimer's dream. Here we go, tank. Bad against copters. Good against light and good against infantry. This is just Advanced Wars. 12k rockets. These air placements make no sense to me. They must have like... They must have killed something. They must be in the middle of a brawl. It has 5 move. It's got 6 move. It says 6. Why is it only 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 6 retracts. It's just a screenshot. Okay. Oh. There's no sound. Wow, that was a pretty strong artillery shot. Ooh, the air units have defense. Oh my... Wait. They, like, murdered it. Went down to 5. Artillery are 8,000. They just replayed. It was down to 2. I don't understand this attack. That's okay. Why'd they go down to 5? Yeah. It's got promise. It looks a lot like Advanced Wars. Oh yeah, there was no counterattack. Oh, I think it's a placeholder. Yeah, it looked like the fighter got knocked all the way down to 1. You would think the fighter would strike back, yeah. Maybe they don't. That would be pretty harsh. Alright, Shadow. It's your game. The artillery did a ton. It was a tank on the road, though. Although, I think it looked like the tank had hit the other tank and took no recoil, so maybe that is indeed Hector Hard Mode in the name. Maybe there is just no counterattack. Make first strikes even better. Oh no. I agree, Inkagark. I think the game is probably going to come out before Advanced Wars. All right. Cat with Yarn. Going for this city right away. Totally fine to do. You can also go for these cities right away, or you can go for these cities right away. You got lots of options. Usually, It's a little weird of a movement. Usually if you're trying to go for stuff over here, you would step over onto this river. And then to here and here, it's just as fast. Except it gets to this property instead of this one. This isn't any slower to get to the airport if that's what you're going for. Usually you just go the whole distance, of course. Whoa. I don't know why this guy's going down here. Unless we're seeing a city skip. A sneaky city skip where he steps to here, this one starts here, and then this guy's like threatening to starts capturing this and threatens to take the airport. That'd be very sneaky. Wow, Hector hard mode goes for the comm tower first. Okay, we didn't have anything super sneaky. Okay. Okay. Well, usually when you're going for this capture, you then immediately go for this one because it's directly in range. And we call that a capture chain. You can go from one city directly to the next. So you go from here and then you capture this one. By stepping away, it would be fine, but now there isn't any infantry in range to actually take this. So it's getting delayed a lot. Okay, and for Shadow here, I would say I'd prefer to go to this forest rather than here, just because that threatens to take this city and it threatens to take the harbor, whichever one you want. Okay. I'm not sure why Hector is just ignoring these guys. I also delay my back caps a lot, but not quite to that extent. It is free money. Okay, tank coming over here, but Shadow is very wise. Builds a tank in response, so everything should be covered. Not sure why this infantry went here rather than in range of this harbor. When you are first learning how to go about your capture game, the simple rule of thumb is you just send your infantry towards the next closest property that they can capture, and then you just don't send the infantry to the same one. So like this one would go over to grab this harbor, like that one would go over here and all that stuff. Because we can delay stuff a lot. You're gonna end up in a tough spot where you have delayed vehicles and against your opponent that has been capturing properties as they come across them. I mean, this is very good comm tower timing, yeah. It's right before conflict starts. Maybe getting this city first could have happened, but I think it's good. And we're saying we're talking about the comm tower timing for the capture because the comm towers do not give you any income. They only give you plus 10% firepower. So if you capture them really early, it doesn't benefit you at all because there's no fights. Yeah, I like this. So Shadow is indeed baiting an attack here. Basically taking a property that's like right in the opponent's face, so they have to react to that. The only thing I would say about this is that you need to have an anti-air built last turn if you really want to go through with this, because otherwise the copter build is going to shut you down. but I like the general idea. And your own copter build is getting some nice work done. I like retreating with this infantry into range of your other infantry. There's the anti-air. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of this attack and then retreat kind of thing. It might have been more of like you attacked and then you looked at the situation, you're like, oh, this isn't going to work out well with this copter here, and so you retreated, in which case I think that's a good choice. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you start doing something and then you realize, oh no, this isn't going to work out well, and you just have to cut your losses. Like here, Hector Hard Mode should probably have just retreated with this infantry to try and draw your forces out closer to these bases. Make you overextend. I like the copter coming in, helping to block. Kind of got free reign right now because this anti-air is a little late. And we're sticking with mainly a tank opposition. I think he had 17,000. So if you have 17,000, there's a few choices for what you might want to build. If you want to continue with some copter production, then I would highly recommend going copter artillery infantry. It's a very strong setup, especially on this map that's got some nice chokes and mountains. You can also go tank. It does deflect. It is true. The infantry does keep the copter down here. Tanks are simple. I highly recommend it when you're learning the game. Or not even just learning the game, just in general. Basically, tank copter is the bread and butter. Whoa, Hector hard mode with the base skip to get this other copter. Nine plus 8 plus 1 equals 18. Did I say anti-air? If so, I'm sorry. I meant artillery. Oh, I guess. Oh, I was thinking. I was thinking with 3 bases. If you have 2 bases, then you can just go copter tank infantry. Second AA, I like it. Now you can have an AA per front. Ooh. Their hard mode spots exposed tank. It's actually not covered by anything other than our anti-air. But this is going to be some Andy tech that we're about to see here, maybe. So if you're Andy, you can hit this with 2 artillery and finish off with tank infantry. I don't know if that's what we're about to see. We don't see it. Okay. You can also trap it with the infantry if you want. And then build a tank. This is also totally fine. I would block. It's okay. Okay, that's a good block over here. I'm also happy. I would also like the anti-air diving in over here, since there's nothing but copters and infantry. And then just getting a full surround of these infantry. And like this tank to go heal here. And then, you know, like infantry here, infantry here, infantry here, infantry here. And then build a tank. But this is also pretty good. Just keep up the tank production. Sounds good to me. You got a nice first strike on this copter. Just out of range of the anti-air. Very nice. Okay, that's questionable move. It's also a questionable move. Let's see if Kindle has a nice block here. Might be missing the X-ray. There's an X-ray right here. This infantry is very easy to clear, and the anti-air is just going to kill the copter. Ooh, that's a nice spot from Kindle. It looks like Kindle's being very patient with the power, which is usually a good thing to do. The infantry just swatted him out of the sky. Okay, this guy can still kill this. Oh. Alright. Looks like both players missed the X-ray, at least in time. So it works out fine. Although this copter's looking very trapped. It's got nowhere to go that the anti-airs can't kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it can hide in this corner for a turn. Okay, there's an X-ray on this attack, but it's not that bad. There's a copter there. Shadow being very smart and not repairing the tanks in the cities right now, as an urban blight is very likely. Whoa, Hector hard mode. Waited with a ton of these units. Oh, that was broken through. Copter down. Got the hyper upgrade for a huge heal. Extra movement. We're breaking through. We're going to take out this anti-air. This is a good tactic. You kill the rock in the rock paper scissors. You kill their counter units. Ooh, and we go straight to medium tank. Okay, this is looking like Hector hard mode is about to fall. I totally agree with that. Resign. Yeah, that was very well played, Shadow. The capture phase, I think, is the part that could use the most work, but overall, tactically, I think he did really well. Deaths. Ooh, you only lost 4 infantry and a copter. You almost had 2 tanks worth of damage, but you just heal it up because you're Andy. Killed so much stuff. Very nice. Just, I would say, focus on the capture game, and you're going to be looking really good. All right, we got Star Flash's game. It's called Submission, with an exclamation point, which is a Pokemon move, fighting type in red and blue even, that, at least in that game, has recoil. It's one of the few fighting moves in that game. Just fun facts. It's against Rice Muncher. Good old Rice Muncher. Ooh, Star Flash game, time to sleep. Okay, 1 second. Well, I think Star Flash left us. Just dumped the news and left. That's okay. Max into Tier 1. That's true. If Star Flash is getting max into Tier 1, I imagine that's because there's some serious recon shenanigans you can do here. It's much more similar to see Kindle into tier 2, which is like a Rice Muncher classic. The Max is tier 1 here. Welcome back, Starflash. Is Max tier 1? Booted all the way up there. Oh, is Bomb Bolt banned? There's no tier 2. Gotcha. Okay, it looks like Starflash is sending the Recon to the 1 base side here. We'll see if that continues. Nope, never mind. We're switching over here. And Rice Muncher is also going with a Recon heavy play. These are going to be just uncontested Recons. Doing damage. A nice hit. You are free again? Oh. I have top chat instead of live chat here, so let me switch that over. Okay. Rice Muncher with a very nice little 2-hit combo. I think he canceled a cap to do that, which in general I support, but when you have no follow-up infantry to go for the captures, I'm less inclined to do something like that. Because usually, if you have another infantry around that can just take the capture, start the capture you're about to cancel, you're only delaying yourself by 1k. But if it's your only infantry on the front, basically, this is incredibly risky to do. And Starflash takes the Recon on Recon attack from city onto road. I think that makes sense. Especially as Max. You really like the T-Copter opener? I somehow have not played on this map yet. I have not had a chance to try a T-Copter opener and get destroyed by Recons. Wow. Rice Muncher, no fear. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I guess he probably felt like he couldn't get away with the infantry, so he wanted to at least delay the capture game. Ooh, we do have quad Recon. I have heard that the Recons are just almost unstoppable on this map, so it makes a lot of sense. Looks like we're going Recon tank. It's almost just High Fun Fog. Recon comes in, trying to get this kill. This Recon, barely not spotted. Oh, it goes down. That's that 20% attack power right there. This is a very aggressive Rice Muncher. Rice Muncher push. Tanks covering tanks. Copter doing a little front switch. Predicting that Starflash is going to be building anti-airs over here. Starflash going for some kills, going for a block. Takes that out. Yeah, tank first strike. The Starflash is definitely running out of infantry over here. But the same is The same is true for Rice Muncher, so they're gonna be able to swap sides. Very aggressive recon placement. I believe that's not punishable. Yeah. Interesting. So Rice Muncher did not commit to getting this this revenge tank shot. Oh. Rice Muncher wanted to prove me wrong that was indeed punishable, but no, the Recon lives. Can he really get away with having one infantry on the left by going hard right? You can get away with that. At the higher levels, at like the highest levels, not really, because everyone knows that the way you win the game is not in the big brawl; it's the side play. So against Starflash, I don't think he's gonna get away with that. He's gonna have to commit something, otherwise he's just gonna lose all of his properties. And there we go. Starflash sees it. But if Rice Muncher gets enough, like if Rice Muncher gets these two cities, then it's probably gonna end up being worth it. You don't understand the fog meta well. It's early when you first join into the fog meta, it's going to be a lot of this, where lots of commitment on one side, very little on the other. It's kind of the simple game plan that most people start with, because if you just try and play everywhere when you first start out, you'll die to this strategy, because they'll just run you over and they'll kill a bunch of stuff, win this side, and on this side you might still win, but you'll only kill like a couple of infantry and you'll just be way behind an army, and they can front switch, take it all. And that tends to be just the strong side, weak side dynamic. It's present at all levels of play, but it's very, very present early on. For your usual, your AA is a turn late, and your copter instantly died to AA. Was it over here? Oh, I think we're about to see it. Yeah, I would never, or not never, but I would not recommend. Yeah, you got a nice kill. I would not recommend having a copter defend the front alone like this. They're in fog, they're much better. This is something you can do in standard because you know where the anti-airs and whatnot are. In fog, they are more of a support unit, unless you have a really good read on what your opponent has. You use them to get really good 2-hit KOs, and that's pretty much it. Lots of falling back with the copters. They cannot hold a front in fog, at least not reliably. They can do that in standard, though. Okay. Very nice little 2-hit combos going on. Very good recon harassment, all being covered by a tank. And then this copter over here that is playing with fire a tiny bit. Starflash probably won't be able to get a power unless this guy can reach. Nope. It's perfectly in the middle. Tier 1 without Von Bolt seems so much more fun. I can understand that. I think Von Bolt gives people a really good starting point for Tier 1. But you do see him a lot. He's by far the easiest to play, and he's the safest. Okay, so Starflash is falling back with this anti-air. This one, did it kill a copter? What did it kill? A Recon, right? A little risky. I don't think I would do that with my anti-air because the airport's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would expect them to have a tank covering their recons, and they'd go tank, copter, kill my anti-air, and then I have nothing. So if I was to do this, I would want the anti-air to hit from up here so that it's not in range of the airport. In this case, you're totally fine though. There's no copter. Looks like you recognize the danger though. You brought this one over. Okay. Looks like Rice Muncher's gunning for the super here. Definitely gunning for the super. Looks like what I was just talking about might happen to Rice Muncher. Okay, Super's going to do some good damage. The units had to be very exposed for this, though. Okay. The global damage is going to do global damage. Starflash is ahead economically here and gets to wipe out an anti-air and let the copters go free. And Starflash has been doing a good job with these recons. There's still 2 alive. Wow, that one's really running. And there we go. This is the danger of using your artillery, or not artillery, anti-air like that in range of the airport. Ooh. Well, that one's dead. Maybe a little too... Okay, recognize... Yeah, if you ever put your anti-air on the front lines like that, you definitely immediately build another one. You hate him for mech spam? Do the mechs get you? Mech spam against Max is not the greatest. The medium tank's very scary, though. Okay, global damage, gonna globally damage. Exactly. Okay, so very strong force in the center here. The Starflash just managed to hold on to the income advantage, as well as the unit count advantage, which is a very strong combination. Looks like Starflash is up a couple vehicles. And foot soldier wise up 4. So I guess like 3 vehicles or so. Although they're really injured ones. Has to spend some time repairing. Yeah, Hawk tech up makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's the... For most people, tech ups can be dangerous to do against compositions that have artillery, which mechs probably won't have. But at the same time, the tech ups are always scary because if Max matches your tech up and hits you with a super, they can just one-shot you. You struggle when to tech up. Usually you tech up either when you're retreating or you're like about to retreat or in a stallish scenario. When you're not under the pressure. You tech up first, you're a coward. That's the Tordred meta right there. Rice Muncher has started to get some artillery. I would definitely recommend at least one artillery fighting against Max. Starflash is like, there needs to be just 3, I guess 5 units in the game. Infantry, tech, not tech, infantry, tanks, anti-airs, artillery, and battlecopters. That's it. No tech ups at all. No techs. No transports. No mechs. Get rid of this medium tank. Give me an artillery. These are the units that should be in the game and nothing else. In Fog, you can have recons, but no recons in Standard. I have another medium tank. Mech and medium tank isn't a great combo, but you love your vehicle count, that's true. Mechs ruin your vehicle count. If you ever attack into mechs, this is not the great way to use mechs in Fog. Usually you hide them in forests, because they're strongest when your opponent doesn't know they're there. When you try to push a factory with a horde of tanks when a Neo tank shows up, exactly. Everyone's worst nightmare. Look at how nasty this is. This is why it's both good and bad to tech up against Max. Because you'll like destroy his current army if it's just all tanks. But as soon as Max matches your tech up and lands a strike on you, you just lose your tech unit. That wasn't even with a power. It was at 8 health, but still. Talking about chess tech ups? In chess, it's development. It's like, when do you bring out the queen? That's your tech up. It's like, oh, you stopped using just pawns. Oh, you stopped using just bishops and knights. That's a very nice power from Rice Muncher. This was using the normal power to get a breakthrough. To bring the health down, probably on the infantry. However, this would be pretty darn strong if there wasn't an anti-air in the back. Max has super here, so this could go very poorly, very quickly for Rice Muncher. Ooh, the tank lived. Oh, the tank lives. Is the 1 health infantry gonna try to? Hey, we have the black boat delete to make a tile to attack from. It's the mech. It's a pretty devastating attack here. And ooh, the Hawk power defense is paying off. The 1 health infantry is a coward. Does not try and get the roll. It's way better back here, though. It's blocking a tile and access to the anti-air. It's out of range of any infantry, so a vehicle would have to hit it. Way better. 0.01 health infantry. Okay. Alright, looks like Rice Muncher's just gonna fall back to the bases. Hope Starflash decides to follow with reckless abandon. Starflash is following, does get to hit on that artillery though, which is nice. Okay, Starflash has no fear. Killing off all of Rice Muncher's injured units. Now, Rice Muncher has a pretty good counterattack here. The main problem that Rice Muncher is facing is vision isn't quite what you'd like, because he doesn't see the anti-air. Also doesn't get the kill on that medium tank. Definitely would have preferred, I think, instead of hitting the medium tank, to kill that anti-air and then have the copters start doing some work. I don't understand how that happens on YouTube. It became an emote. That is so stupid. Okay. Starflash breaking through here. Copter holds. Ooh, we have a nice little sacrifice to guarantee something. Okay, the sacrifice didn't guarantee anything, but that's okay. At this point, that was a cheeky sacrifice. I don't think I would sacrifice a Recon to delay that, because a 1 health Recon is worth a lot more than like the 2 health infantry that went in. And you can definitely take that city back. Okay, so this medium tank is surrounded, but the for one, it's kind of fine being surrounded. It has some nice targets with this 5 health anti-air. It's also very freeable with the black wave. Oh my gosh, even all of those sacrifices. This ate up 2 units and just gets healed and takes the capture anyway. The mech spam is here. I mean, the mech spam, I think you should always do here. You just always get to step over that river, ruin Starflash's day there. I don't know if Starflash is getting a little cocky, because last turn 3 units got sacrificed for no reason. I mean, this definitely had a reason. The one over here didn't. And this is incredibly overextended, and these cities aren't being captured. This one's being captured. But if you're fighting, and you're not taking the cities behind your army, then you should just not be fighting there. Okay. Starflash is like, I'm done overextending. It's just right in front of your bases. Copter gets vision. Medium tank interrupts. No cities fell during this attack. Okay. The mechs are marching. Now, this looks like Starflash has fallen back, so we'll see if Rice Muncher keeps up the mech spam. Can definitely go Copter mech. Copter infantry. I like it. Recognize Starflash is falling back. Don't need to keep spamming the mechs right now. Starflash trying to take out the medium tank using some copters. Always a little risky to do. I think it's going to be fine because this anti-air doesn't reach. We'll lose a copter for it. But can kind of avenge it. Sadly, this is still kind of fighting on Rice Muncher's side. Okay, Starflash is bleeding out a ton of units here. Has actually started to fall. They're actually even in unit count. Whoa. Gutsy going for the comm tower. That would have been a great thing to go forward during that attack. Alright, Starflash is charging forward again. I think I might be getting just a little overeager. Okay, I do like this though, capturing a property with the attack. That's very good. Ice Muncher's not going to let that go through. But I think it was probably worth going for. We have another black wave from Hawk. Oh my gosh. See, that's what you do with mechs and fog. You hang out in those forests and you wait for your opponent to walk into them. Okay. We have max force. This is to kill the medium tank, I assume. And then also the copters. The medium tank actually managed to live. Oh, the mech value. I like that. It was either kill that or try and run away. Yeah, cheeky little join cap here. Sadly, it's not going to work out. This living is huge because this is, of course, Hawk. It has some healing potential. That was a very good play by Rice Muncher, just ignoring this because it's not capturing it next turn. Kill the Recon. That's another one of these really nice 2-hit KOs. Some very good mech value going on. I think Rice Muncher is going... Oh, nice. The artillery set up to defend the mech on the city. That's very brutal because it's very... It's appealing to hit mechs with medium tanks. But this is a very defensive formation and also composition with mechs and artillery, although these tanks, not so much. They're kind of the bread and butter unit, though. Okay, we have the 2-hit combo over here with Starflash. I would say I'd much prefer if it was Recon hits from city, infantry hits from road. I don't like that the infantry is now injured. Okay. All right, Starflash going for the mech strike. Sees that there's a mech defending that mech. Tears his hair out a tiny bit. Okay. Nice infantry movement in here with an anti-air support. Another mech. Yeah. It's only been the 2 for so long, and they just got so much work done. Oh, this is very mean of Rice Muncher. You're like, I'll just take that single strike, and I'm not going to step forward anymore. If you want to come to me again, you can. Starflash lets it go. I think that's probably wise. Both players very even here. Rice Muncher's a little ahead, actually quite a bit ahead in unit value, but unit count and income wise, they're both very even. You start B-copter spamming. B-copter spamming is always a good thing to do as max. Yeah. I also do that. The other thing you can do, because oftentimes low unit count comes from having not enough infantry, is you can start building more techy options. Not necessarily to have the tech units, but it's cases like this. You build your unit and then you can get more infantry. And Starflash falls to the dark side with a max mech. Now, mechs are not any weaker for max. They just aren't stronger. Okay. Over here is looking really, really nice for Starflash. The copter's exposed, and there's enough units around to take out the tanks that would go after the anti-air, so this entire area could be completely shut down. It's very nice. Ooh, a nice block. But on the flip side, Rice Muncher has his own attack. And this attack is a lot scarier than Starflash's because Starflash had to delete his black boat. So any attack, especially if it's heavy with infantry, could just win the game. Hero Recon sees his whole army. Very nice. Ooh, Rice Muncher with the Recon pickoff. Okay, if If I was Starflash here, I would start immediately fearing a bomber. We'll see what Starflash does here. Rice Muncher is just being very, very slow, methodical. Take these cities. So if I was Starflash, I would put a tank probably here to check the airport. You were thinking the exact same? Yeah. That works too. Kill him, check the airport, no bomber. Very happy. Time to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're even almost set up. If you were here, you would be set up to just stand on the airport, which would be nice. I do not play Tiny Wars, no. I play a little bit of War Groove. I play some Commander Wars. Once that's all figured out, I'll be hosting a tournament with the custom COs. I haven't been a huge fan of the ranking up mechanic, both in that Commander Wars had and that Tiny Wars has. You liking the B-Copter spam? B-Copter spam is very strong. Okay. Looks like Rice Muncher was aware of the potential serious airport lock. So I don't know if I would leave. I guess you kind of have to. I was going to say you can start killing this black boat. But since you don't have a black boat over here, it does make sense to come on over. There is not an update ETA, sadly. You can turn the ranking off in Commander Wars, and I do. Commander Wars has a lot of really good customization options. You'll note here that Rice Muncher is not trying to do like an HQ all-in. This is just to get Starflash to start investing in defending this HQ. Well, the black boat will die in 2 turns if the copter, if some of the copters come over and the medium tank hits it. Ooh. That was a nice play by Starflash, a hidden tank. Both players with Neo tanks? Yes. Neo tanks are very good. You can see how much this does. Now Starflash can't stand all the way back with all of their vehicles. Quite a few of them have to come forward now. Okay, Starflash is probably going to feel really happy to see a medium tank over here. It's going to feel really unhappy if he isn't able to get a devastating attack in with his power, because Hawk Super loves these kinds of setups where there's just a giant army to hit. Okay. Starflash is going in with the power. You got medium tank on medium tank. Tank to finish it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sadly, the Neo tank only can hit a Recon as the most valuable target. I don't know about this power. I would really like to have my Neo tank involved as more than just a fallback unit. Okay, a lot of infantry are dying. You do get copter go down to copter. I think Starflash is just a little too far back with a lot of these vehicles. Does kill the artillery, which is really good. But that was kind of a death ball strategy where you have a bunch of infantry in the front and then your opponent has to use a lot of their vehicles to hit those infantry. However, since the artillery died, if they didn't die, this would be a different story. But since they died, Starflash is not going to just kind of keel over from this counterattack. Making sure to play the sides. Kills the vision. Starts going after some of these copters. Trying to get his super. You can see while Starflash killed a bunch of vehicles, well, a ton of infantry and a few vehicles, because the army has to like zoom forward, all of the infantry that would be body blockers have to be left behind. And the almost pure vehicle force doesn't have to waste any attacks. They all hit on other vehicles. I think Rice Muncher messed that up a tiny bit. Went for too many kills. This is the kind of attack that Rice Muncher should have been going for. Just in general. Yeah, like that's an amazing attack. That's not an amazing attack. So he doesn't get his super, he has to just use his normal power. The super probably would have... I don't know if it would have ended this fight, but it would have been pretty devastating. So now Starflash has a bunch of injured units in the middle of a brawl. But decides to continue with the fight. Doesn't have to. Killed most of the infantry, so falling back is definitely an option. And you would be falling back to all of the infantry left behind, so they could kind of suddenly form a death ball. And then if Rice Muncher follows, then you're just looking really happy. It's good hits on these anti-airs, though. This is looking pretty decent. Almost all of the support units have been taken out. The only thing that Rice Muncher really has going for him is he's got Neotank on Neotank. It barely has the vision for it. That, and he's starting to win back this side over here. Okay. Yeah, making sure to kill off infantry. Ooh. Rice Muncher is trying to decide if the Neotank strike is worth it. What he's scared of is probably all of these copters. And the fact that this Neotank strike, which you can no longer go for, will give Starflash his normal power. I think you definitely should have gone for it, though. Because if you don't go for it, I think Starflash can just kill your Neotank. Still gets the power. Blam. So definitely should have gone for the Neotank on Neotank strike. I think it would have resulted in a very similar outcome, but at least Starflash wouldn't have a basically full health Neotank. X-Copters are a real menace, yeah. Very funny, though. Through all of that fighting, Starflash managed to get a single property. And he's going to be losing a property on the same turn. So... And the mechs have come out. So we're going to see what Starflash does here to close out this game. Just killing an army is not going to be enough. It's not very realistic that you can can kill the bases. That's something you can do in standard pretty easily. Very difficult to do it, not very easily, but you can do in standard. In Fog, it's very rare to have a base die. So the units should not be retreating to the HQ. They need to be going over here. I like Rise 100 just resigns. Was pretty far behind. Missing that super really hurt. Could use a normal power to disrupt here if he wanted to. He's probably just too far behind. He knows the size of Starflash's army. He was hoping that Starflash would just try and take the bases. And lose it all. T-Copter gaming. So that was quite the game. 37 turns. I think Rice Muncher only got one super. Yeah. Really wanted to get... Really need the super on this turn. Rachel super would be great. Rachel super would be pretty darn good. Especially because the infantry one would hit here. Fog does not always last that long. Most of my Fog games end very fast. He did. He was not prepared for the copper spam. Okay, and then I'll do one more game, and it's from Lonnie. 337. Who is someone who was, I think, in the 700s when they played against me in DC in the Discord Cup with the weird standard maps. I think that's Discord Cup 11. And they have improved. Maybe they were 800 or 700. They're almost 1,000 now. They're jumping up there. I've had very few of my Fog games that on my main that go past day 20. But I think High Funds probably goes faster. Oh, the Rachel super would be good on the very last turn. That's true. All right. This is Irish Joyce against Lani. Okay. Looks like everyone knows what they're doing for the most part. Lani going with the fast Recon to put on some pressure. Could have built a tank in response. Decides to wait a turn. Just get another infantry out. Very calm and collected response, which is good. Didn't have to retreat from the airport. It is covered by the tank. Shouldn't be sharing the Sasha tech with the world. What's my days per game average? I don't know. Where does it say that? Probably in history. No. Oh, that is days per game. It's 15.82. I can actually show it. I have in one fog game on my main against Tordred, and I assume he's not going to cheat the history stuff. Days per game, 15.82. What's my... Ooh. I'm positive in my death per loss ratio. Woohoo! What unit is the lead? You don't want to be one of my black boats. That makes sense because most of them are on HQs that die. I almost have 1-to-1 on copters. You really don't want to be one of my cruisers. Or my landers. Or my recons. My decopters are pretty even. My subs are really good. My mega tanks are amazing. My battleships. You want to be one of my mega tank drivers. A whole day more. Yeah, but Mr. Greensuit, that's only because I started playing some standard. It was at like 11 before. I was even accused of cheating on the Advanced Wars by Web Reddit because my games were so fast. You saw some people just resigning when they had to play me. That did not happen. Okay. So Lonnie's doing very nice here. The Recon kind of has delayed this airport a lot and kind of delayed these forward captures, and now the tanks are coming out. And if the fight can end up being over here, the 2 base versus 1 base with an airport that never gets captured, then that will be very good for Lonnie. I don't know if they detailed how I was cheating, but I rose really fast with really fast games. But there was no cheating involved. And I lost to Eagle as well, so... I think someone thought because I lost to Eagle that I was an Eagle alt that farmed a bunch of ELO to get all the way to the top and then lose to his main. Or something, I don't know. Okay, we're sticking with the tanks. Over here, it's just been infantry. I would probably respond to the anti-air, because it's very strong against a purely infantry setup. Okay. We have a lot of tanks. The problem is they are kind of being matched here with just artillery and medium tank. Okay, I like that the tanks are being built over here now. I would have liked them a little bit earlier in response to the anti-air. All right, Sasha's doing a pretty good job of putting on some pressure of their own. But Lonnie has been crushing it in the capture game. The only thing is that these contested properties haven't been captured yet. And when there's an artillery on the field, they can deny these pretty easily. Looks like Lonnie's choice of weapon to deal with the medium tank artillery is just medium tank artillery, which is fine. Ooh. That's a pretty devastating strike on Lonnie's one base side because it's going to be infantry starved. And this is starting to look very good for Irish Joyce. We'll see what happens when the medium tank gets involved. A good artillery setup. Nice anti-air. Okay. So if this front ever overextends a tiny bit, Lonnie can just jump on it and destroy it. Over here, we're being a little bit reckless as the Sasha player. You don't understand this attack, really. The problem is this tank is on a city, on its own city, so you hit it for a 6, like the 7-6 here, and then it's just going to heal up to 9. So you will have effectively just kind of done, or I guess in this case, infinite one-shots. You just effectively lost a tank for a single point of damage. And a little bit of fun drain. So you gotta be careful with that. You can't just do little one-shot taps against Von Bolt's units like that. They are very strong. One, two, three. However, infantry-wise, Sasha's been doing a very good job. Well, I don't think this is actually safe because there are these infantry. You can't really just ignore the infantry on the side like that. I do like this lone airport capture, though. That's going to force a vehicle to go over there, which gives you a greater chance of getting this capture. Down here, we're just being very, very defensive. Okay, when double medium tank hits the field, though, you have to start doing something about it. Forced to attack into artillery range, but there's a lot of stuff coming over, so that's totally fine. If this artillery decides to stay here, it could very easily die. I'm surprised that this medium tank is taking this route. I would prefer if it was in at least covering this other medium tank, and it could potentially be threatening a 2-hit KO to kill this one. And then we just go triple tank. All right. Does decide to stay and shoot. You can see this is looking very scary. In fact, that's just broken with just infantry, and then the tanks get to wail on them. Okay, but this is there isn't anything other than a vehicle that can interrupt this. So this is quite the blunder. You do want to keep at least one infantry in range. You get interrupts on cities. Good morning, Adept. Ooh. Larry gets hit. I don't know if you have a different plan for this tank. I would much prefer if this is the tank that killed this tank, and then this guy can come in and hit this infantry, for instance. Just attacking with the furthest back unit you can. Yeah, Sasha's been very passive over here. Oh, there wasn't infantry in range. Oh, this guy's in range. My bad. Okay, so Lonnie has decided to... Was there not another option? Okay, Lonnie has decided to trade this copter over. Could have used the tank to finish this and brought the copter over here and like walled. Which I think would have been better. That's okay. Get the market crash. Copter goes down. Another city cap being threatened. This one looks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say do not move your units up. Just take this. There's nothing in range. Moving the units up is kind of just... I mean, it's fine. It is a pretty big threat on this base, I guess. Especially with the bomber. You take it all back. Sasha heard you. It was like, I am not passive. Okay. You got the medium, the artillery to stare down at the medium tanks. Still moving units over here. Okay. Very risky. Just have a single anti-air. This is actually very vulnerable. A tank battlecopter can kill an infantry that's guarding for it, and then a bomber can hit it. It is a bomb bolt anti-air, so it probably survives. Okay. All right, both players have started to become very passive. Although, for Sasha, it's a much better passivity because these two cities get captured. This medium tank, I feel like... Ooh, mega tank coming over. Do you not have... Okay, I think I'd prefer if the tank, medium tank kills this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this medium tank strikes from the city, so that your own medium tank is not being exposed on the road to the bomb bolt medium tank. Oh, I missed. Oh, this anti-air is just... I don't know why it's there and not here. I guess in either place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be on this city instead. You really don't want them to be able to hit your... if you have a single anti-air. With their bomber. Was there not a better way to attack here? Yeah, well, you can use the bomber if you wanted to kill it, this infantry. You don't need to. You could have the bomber kill this tank. Copter tank kills infantry. Medium tank kills artillery. I'm not sure how that didn't happen. Oh, the bomber didn't kill the infantry. Oh, the bomber should just kill the tank. The planes saving the infantry's life. Oh. Interesting. Not going for this. I guess it's because there's an artillery looking at it. But getting your own anti-air pick off. Copter finishes off, I assume. Damage the bomber. Hit the tank. Mech gets to finish off the tank. Okay. Gets... Wait a second. Oh. Sasha didn't get enough charge. That's huge. That's charge management is really tricky, but is a big part of playing Sasha. Boom. That hurts a ton. All of that stun. The only thing that's really saving Sasha in this situation is that there's no artillery set up to really hit these guys. War bonds. Okay, let's see how much it makes. Was at 33,000. It made 15,000. I'm telling you, never use war bonds. It was half a turn of income. It's trash. You can use that to make sure there isn't another super. War bonds doesn't even work on your opponent's turn, does it? I don't think it does. It does. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Counterattack damage does give you a little bit of money. It's Gold Rush, though. It's so bad. I have yet to see a War Bonds that mattered. I'm sure in theory it could happen. Oh no. Sasha sacrificing bombers to try and get to this power. Because used war bonds. And now doesn't have enough. Didn't even sacrifice the medium tank. I think infantry hit on tank, sacrifice medium tanks enough to get there, but Jokin's game in DC 11 had an insane war bonds. Okay. Von Bolt can definitely get a super again. There's a mega tank here. Yep. Mega tank's out of ammo. Dead mega tank. And that's the Von Bolt super. He just gets to decide how he wants to aim it. Not sure why he did that first. But there you go. There's another reason to not do war bonds. GG. think Sasha was definitely winning that until the power throw. And some funny stuff over here. I think I liked Lonnie's opening pretty nicely, denying the airport was nice. But Sasha was definitely winning in the mid game. Had some very passive aggression that was working out. And then went for the, like, in on the bases and died. So well played to both of them. It's a very tough matchup. I think I'm going to call it here, though. The stream's been going on for a hot minute. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I'll be back tomorrow with more games. Good night.